Hello and welcome back to day 3 of our Dune Worm campaign. We're playing as a giant dragon on a desert planet, and we are beset on all sides by endless infestations as far as the eye can see. When we last left our intrepid people, we had managed to hold up on 2 cities to the south while we're being actually attacked by these purple dragons underground to the southwest. In the north, infestations all over. We are also being sieged, and I believe our city is being burned down to the ground by a group of golems. So one of our big goals is to try and get our armies north and stop this from happening today. We ended on an intern. We'll begin on an intern and see what happens. See how the day unfolds. We've managed to complete our Dune Worm quest and become the avatar of Earthcoil, but we do actually got to start looking at win conditions and how we want to go about this. We're so bad on score, I don't even want to think about it. Everybody sucks at magic. Oh yeah, magic is about binding ancient wonders as well. I need to bind 4 gold ancient wonders if I want that. Wow, they've really made Magic Victory much more difficult to do. Expansion Victory and the Military Victory. Honestly, Expansion Victory is looking like it's probably our best option, considering we have all this territory and we should be able to grow up here. Expansion Victory might actually be what we do. He has an outpost up here as well. I'm just now seeing. All right. Our allies have ended their friendship. We have provinces being pillaged to the east. And we have infestations that shouldn't really bother us. We have an army down here to deal with these guys. They're actually just waiting on an extra iron golem, I believe. No, we are waiting on that iron golem. Okay, one of the big problems we need to solve today is that we need to find some sort of battle mages, some sort of ranged units to accompany our army of golems. So Magic Victory proper hard now. Truth in that. This is an 1,000-point army. This guy's actually not guarding anything. I don't know what he's doing other than just like hanging out. What can we fill this with? We have 2 primal chargers, a protector. Honestly, I think I'm just going to put a darter in here. I might even rush him. I have some scouts who haven't explored much. I did say I want to go see what's going on over here. So we'll send a scout that way. We've got a 700-point army there that we can reach with these guys and wipe off the map. Hopefully easy. Never easy. Nothing's ever easy. That's the rule. Feel like I'm learning so much every time I load up this game. There is a lot to it. It comes in little bits and pieces, but there is definitely a lot to learn. Or can be a lot to learn. Let's see. I'm actually going to put the in-time protectors here. I was thinking about plugging this gap, but I can't really do it super effectively. So instead, I'm just going to go with a little wall right about here and put my dragon behind them. I feel like this could work. We got to turn out a few people. Just to make sure that we don't get hit on the sides. I'm going to have this guy drop a healing sap. You're going to roar. And everyone else is going to hold the line. My biggest threats here, we got a hunter, spider, matriarch that's going to jump on my back line. And we have the big wolf. Okay. This guy's got cleave. You've also got cleave. And you're a nice tanky boy. Let's get those out nice and early. We'll put that nice tanky boy in there. We got some other dweebs around the sides. If I torch him, I'm hitting my own guys. Yeah, big time. So I think I'm going to have to move everybody up a little bit. And try to make it that this guy can't jump anywhere in the back line, preferably. In an ideal world, let's set up a situation where he can't cause me trouble. I have a seduce. You know what? Didn't work. A for effort, though. We'll go with the matriarch there just so we can whittle up a little bit of damage. I don't think I need to cast anything here. They do have two Quilly boys who actually could be a bit of a pain. Yeah, you know what? We'll cast one. And I'm going to shield wall with those guys just so they can give the buff to everybody around them. So, Newton, good morning. I feel like the AI is smarter than I thought they'd be in this game. It's improved a lot over time. Like, the AI has certainly gotten better and better. Everyone gets bolstered around my dragon. You jump over there. I didn't think you could reach that spot. Oh, my golems get beat up a little bit. Oh, flyboys. Too many flyboys. Now we have a bit of a problem here. Definitely can't do that. We can hit 3 random enemies for frost damage. Oh, we do have summon elemental. I actually forgot about this spell entirely. I'm concerned about this matriarch on my back line right now. Ooh, do. You can't reach any of them. I think I'll have you do that. Then you can kickflip off of him. I don't think I got an answer for this big spider. So I'm just going to hit him with a bunch of stuff. And hope that he doesn't kill my poor animist here. Yeah, I do think that's pretty much all I can do with him, so. Got a spear unit in the back. All right, well, we can kill the big wolf at least. You're gonna get donked up a little bit, but not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Okay. You guys can go for him. What are these elementals? What are they like? I'd like to know a little bit more on them. Can be anything, including magma spirits, who are battle mages, interestingly enough. That hits everybody around it. That hits a zone. Honestly, I think we can just whap, whap, whap. This guy's weak to fire. Just hit him with the good stuff. Drop a comet on you. Drop a summon snake on you. Stab you a bunch of times. And I dare say that's probably it. This guy tries to sneak away, but he's not going to have the room. Up. Blinded. Quill-hided. We'll slowpoke dragon here, trying to get closer. There we go. All right. No need to lose anybody if we don't have to. 3 turns. It's not even a big army up there. It's only 600 points, so. Oh. Okay. You're going that way. Hopkins. I'm hesitant to take out this horn god. Those guys might be okay, though. I think let's just hurry these dudes. We can get them right away. And then we at least have a slightly better options. The Mad Hat! Thank you for the raid, dude. Come on in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Playing a little Age of Wonders as well. How was your campaign? What are you playing as? Come on in, dudes. If you don't know me, my name is AgentNumberOne. I'm a strategy and variety streamer. I play a lot of Age of Wonders for. Currently, we're playing as the worm from Dune is what we decided to be. we decided to create a giant dragon, a giant Materium dragon that lives on a desert planet. Checking out the new Primal Fury stuff with the sand serpent as our faction. And we're playing on a super, super hostile world that we're just constantly being invaded on. It has been a bit of an ugly mess, but it's going okay. We're going to fight some dogs and crows. I imagine I have to fight this. I don't actually have to fight this. Wow. Get a couple of levels of these guys and they might be able to take out those spiders. I'm really hoping our homies come over and just help us. That's the fingers crossed. Played some high culture nega with vassal focus versus 4 teamed up brutal AIs. Dude, that is a challenge right there. My God. Kudos. That's very nice. Very fun. Electron, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I love it. High culture, the high culture vassal plays have been some of my favorites that I've done. They're really, really interesting. Ooh, our item forge is ready. And we have another province to annex. Still don't have these tombs cleared out. I believe I said I was going to take this oasis. If not, it's what I'm going to do now. All right, our Merchants Guild is built here. We do have 3 mines in this city. So we could just like crack out a bunch of extra cash. That being said, we could also just improve the Wizard's Tower. And at this point, I certainly don't hate that idea. This guy's hanging around, not really sure what to do with him yet. Oh, interesting. This army has abandoned the siege of Old Nest. And it's coming straight for us. So we're gonna just wipe these guys out. And see how it goes. Rooney, congrats on the giveaway. You're doing your birthday today too, so cheers for doing it and praise her and Jesus. Oh my God, dude, amazing. Congratulations. I love it. Learning the game, it sounds like it would break you. The vassal playthroughs are actually pretty fun because you mostly just get to sit back and like give characters to your vassals. They're not as quite as overwhelming as they seem at first. How many of these dudes do I have here? Let's put you in here, here. Yeah. And I guess we'll do a little concave. Haha. Is everybody? Roar. Keep forgetting to summon golems, summon elementals right away. Okay. Let's phase hound. Ooh. RIP. All right. That wasn't too bad. And mage locks. Remind me again. Gilded Cleave deals damage to all units in a 1 hex cone. 60% chance of inflicting gilded. Strike Gold deals damage to all gilded units within a 3 hex radius. If they're killed, they heal 10 temporary HP. Does this guy have infinite retaliations? Only when he's in defensive mode. Okay. That's very good to know. Oh, that face hound just teleported in the worst way possible for himself. Can he teleport every turn? Can't use for 3 turns. Oh, yeah. So he's not a problem anymore. Let's focus on the big boy. Little fire. Get rid of a little puppy dog over here. Yeah, I think we'll meteor. He's weak to lightning as well, so that's extra damage. Man, if I can get him down in a single round, and it looks like I can. That is as tasty as she gets. Ah, wow. I can't believe he had enough movement to go all the way around that rock just then. Ooh, I have a Primal Serpent summon. But also, if I move, I could get in a Bronze Golem. But also, I have a Primal Serpent summon. Dragon. I'm through the worst of it. Funny enough, the infestations are the worst enemy. Next time I'll probably turn the world threats to double. Constant double dragon spawns from turn 6 or so slowed you down. Yeah. We're playing on regenerating infestations, so they just keep coming and they just keep coming and they just keep coming and they just keep coming. And they are... I'm not even worried about any of the other factions. They've only a single army has ever approached me so far. But a ceaseless tide of infestations on my borders. These guys just hit legend, which is nice. Exalted Resilience. Not really that big of a deal, but it's still handy. Well, some scouts move up here. A layer of silk. Storm scale serpents and plague serpents. That would be fun for us as a bunch of worm people. I got a copper golem ready for you. A rivalry between those dweebs, not a problem. And everything else is just building. Keep it on, keep it on. Interesting, this city still counts as occupied, even though we destroyed the army that was occupying it. Interesting. What's this troll army like? 781? I could wait a turn. Let these guys heal up a little bit. I think we'll pick up the Dune Serpent Temple here just right away so that we can start turning everything to sand, giving us the best options. We've picked up Cascading Command of Reposition, which gives us like the double retaliation attack here. And a new tome. Tome of Artificing? It's almost guaranteed Tome of Artificing. This gets us our Iron Golems, who finishes our shield wall. I think so. I'm going really heavy on golems. Gotta go to work. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid.
Is the ultimate expression of genius made physical. To translate something as intangible as an idea into
You guys
a
don't
working, walking
get bigger, do you? No.
Is truly a magnificent thing.
We got a trade proposal. A teleporter pact. Yeah, I'll accept that. Our linked mind spell is ready. So now whenever we're standing next to a construct or anyone else with linked mind, we get hyper awareness, immune to flanking. Basically become construct brains. Trog. 40 months. Good gravy, Miss Daisy.
Pogs.
How are you, dude? Good morning. Thank you for 40 months. The big 40. I guess I've been streaming that long now. Good to know. Good to know. This guy's armies kind of suck. We could probably take this city. This dude's not moving at all anymore. I mean, we took our Whispering Stone because I wanted stability. Amazing, and these guys cleared out those spiders for me. Which means I'm gonna go for these big guys. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. More copper golems, probably. You guys made a bathhouse. I suppose the town hall never hurts. They've got the boosted population. Why not? Infestation to the south of Caladan is sending an attack. A couple infestations to the north. Okay, so this one in Caladan actually is a bit of a threat, but we have this big frog here. You know what? I could actually just focus on taking out this small monster den instead. It's very tiny, and I could get rid of it, so it stops being an issue in attacking Hurtwald, and then I don't have to worry about defending this anymore. Let's do that first, and then we can take out the big guys after. And currently, you're just collecting an army. Hard to choose a game when you have all you have is titles. Yeah, I mean, that's why I try to put a little bit of information in there. Newton was working on a more complicated sheet that would actually let you like view the reviews and stuff like that from that giveaway sheet. It is just a very long task, a very difficult task. Didn't actually mean to click auto there. I meant to just go into combat and run away like a coward. It's same result. I like that I sent scouts on both sides of his city, and he was like, oh, we see them. We see them, and we're killing them. All right, one got away. One got killed. We got vision on his city at least, though, so... all sorts of stuff moving around. Another ruler was denounced. Arcadus has cast Blizzard on me. On my scouts. I don't really want to put bounties on these provinces because I think I'd rather deal with him myself. These phase dogs are attacking us. Phase dogs and spiders. My back line is going to be in shambles here. Even the hunter spiders can jump. Wow, how am I going to do this? Our golems don't bleed, so standing on top of cactuses isn't really an issue. There's a really nice perk. I'll put the dragon there so that his roar can affect the most people possible. But my goal here is pretty much keep all these dudes in the back. I'm hoping with the staggered line that they'll just jump on the flanks instead of jumping on the casters. I'd make an argument that kind of worked. Steal some spiders. I can't devour you, can I? No. Tier 1, 2, and 3. So... do as much damage there as we can. As we soften those bad boys up. These guys are webbed. We can move these guys up and cleave strike. I might have kind of put him out of his element right now, but... you actually have enough to finish off that spider matriarch, so I'm going to let you do that. That guy used his jump already, so why don't we move forward and put 2 fireballs in him? Ooh, 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 ooh. And then I'll tell you what, because that provides an excellent distraction, I'm gonna let you do that. Eek. Donks. Hard to copy the taste and search on the iPad. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, a big part of that is why why I've got like certain games highlighted in green. The idea, my idea is hopefully that you scroll through it and you just see a game that you're like, oh, I was curious about that game. Oh, I wanted to see that game. That's a nice flank. We might as well just blast him to pieces. Spicy, nicey. Slip away, and then we finish him off. Could drop a little fireball there. Couple little slippery boys. Okay. Okay. Why not? And then Paul finishes him off. We have access to his spider if we want it. A hunter spider. It's not very good, but it is basically free, you know, because it's dominated. A turn of magic. I think I'm just going to dismiss it. Mostly so I can have that mana to cast things with. We spend 1 turn healing. We could probably take those trolls. I wouldn't mind killing these guys so we can get that mana node as well. And then hopefully I can have someone clear Reaper's Hollow and then maybe start picking away at some of these monster dens. So how was Conquest of EO though? Got it in your library? Conquest of EO is incredible. Are you kidding me? It's super great. I think it's one of my favorite games. They realize it gives you more money. Does what give me more money? Hold on. Has there been a knowledge change? You have quite low for turn 51. I actually just think I have quite low knowledge, if I'm going to be real. I haven't built a lot of knowledge posts yet. Which is probably going to be an issue in the long run. Now, we did pick up Warsmith. I could just pick up Vigor on you. Required for Tail Bash. 60% chance of stunning units hit. You know what? I'm going to give him Ancient Covenant. For precisely the reason that we are having some knowledge shortage. And he is our capital, so... there's a second army here. Hold on. They should walk away. Trade proposal, a defensive pact with Marlisle Light Painter. That's probably a good idea. They are our northern borders. If they're protecting the air and Strongwall is protecting the air, then there's very few things. If I can just deal with this dragon, I'm basically safe. Certainly, that's the plan. How am I liking the Dragon Ruler? Never got to stick in right runs. Good all around, or only in this culture? It's pretty good. I find they start kind of weak. Like, I found the dragon really, really fragile at the beginning, but now that it's gotten a bit bigger and a bit chunkier, it provides a lot of really good buffs. And the auras are really strong. Or devotion to Materia Mastery. The creation of the mystical transmuter's clay. Today you succeeded. Only the primordial Archon successfully fashioned this clay, which according to legends gives its user the power to shape never before seen materials. After countless unsuccessful tries, you accidentally knocked over an unlabeled flask, spilling its content into your cauldron. The tincture sizzled, pops, and once the fumes cleared, the clay was there. Yet it's rapidly decaying. You have mere seconds to decide what new element to create. 2 turns of growth block for a turn of knowledge. Teardrops for city stability into gold. I guess I'll take some knowledge. That's an interesting event. Oh, I'm being sieged. Yeah, but I'm being sieged. Ah. These are 2 underground factions. Here and here. Wall, the city of Wall. I like how he's the city of Wall, and up in our territory he has the city of Strongwall. 20 turns to capture Green Rock. Yeah, that's a little difficult. Hurtwald. Ah, finally, we can annex the Bandits' Way. 20 knowledge, 5 Imperium. This is one thing, man. I don't do nearly enough of these encounters. Caladan. A golem mine. Ooh. A golem mine, on top of giving me gold and production per adjacent quarry, will also give me mana because it's a mine. I could make those quarries. Knock out that forester. Can I take these provinces? Yeah, that could be a quarry. And that could be a quarry. That's got the oasis in it. I'm gonna think about that for a moment. We got a couple little options. Do not even know how it is to go without focusing knowledge as much as possible. It's a different playstyle. It definitely, you know, if you're going for magic victories, then going for the knowledge is really, really helpful. So my dragon is cute. Thank you. He's a big, long, thin worm. Just love the research. I also love the research. I've just been, I find when you're playing on brutal, it can sometimes get pretty spicy. So assumed you were playing Dune. Stupid of me to assume. I know, right? I'm just confusing everybody. We're just doing the Dune homage. The Dune game is good. Yeah. Dune Spice Wars, very good. Dune Imperium. Don't have any expansions, though. I haven't played the board games. Get tedious. Games can drag. Destroying enemy main bases takes forever. Yes. Yeah. There are a couple of ways you can destroy the main bases easier. I think if you build like a couple of the factions have like artillery that you can hit it from afar, and that really helps a lot. So no matter what Paradox game it is, avian people are always so mean. Truth. Absolutely. Dune Imperium's your favorite board game. Ooh. All right. 3 mana per adjacent quarry counts as a quarry. Also adds draft. Also is a unit deployment location. I'm gonna put the bathhouse here. The idea was that this was meant to be a military post against these guys. And I mean, it still might be. All right. A towering swamp troll gibbers in terror at your army's approach. It hunkers down, hiding its features behind gigantic fingers. Seeing their leaders submit, the rest of the tribe follows suit. The area is soon filled with the sounds of mournful howls, and deep-throated cries for mercy. Do you allow them to retreat, or will you attack? Draft is blocked for 4 turns, but we get a bunch of production. Nah, be gone, gentle giants. We're good, dragons. Amazing. So we just got Tranquility Pool. So researching spells is 10% less knowledge. This tiny army gets dunked. That tiny army gets dunked. Do I want a white wolf, a tier 4 elite fighter? Sure. Perfect. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. New little army happening. Let's just put these guys back in our terrain so they can heal. Okay. Old Nest has the Dune Serpent's Temple now, so it's going to start turning all of this area into sand. I think I'll probably throw the research post here. No forester. All right, we got to think about that a little bit. Cities can expand further away. Special improvements cost less to build. +1 city stability for each adjacent provincial improvement type at the same time. We're not really doing that right now, which is not great. Special province improvements grant extra gold. Isn't bad. But what's even better is teleporters. I'll get both. You're gonna go there. I guess you can't be built yet. Oh my god, dudes. Teleporters are going to make such a difference. Gonna be a game changer right now. don't really want to get rid of the firm. I think I'll get rid of that. We can get rid of that forester, probably. Let's teleporter there, there, and there. None yet in Old Waltz. I need to increase my city cap before I can increase that outpost. This guy's secondary army just grew massively in size. So... no, let's not do that. We're gonna go down here and try to deal with these dudes. Little steps in all directions. We also
is the item forge.
Have the item forge, which I've never
Here
used
you can
before.
Forge new items for your heroes. You may choose what kind of item it is and what it can do. The only limitation is the amount of binding essence you have and which magic materials you have collected.
I didn't know the magic materials affected it. Each infusion has a point cost. The total amount of points used determines the tier of the item as well as the cost. Each infusion adds increases cost. It will take more complex items to build more powerful and complex items. Only one item can be crafted at a time. New infusions unlocked. Polearms, bows, orbs, staffs, dual weapons, pistol and sword, dragon claws. I was not aware I could change my claw. Dune is certainly spicy. Oh, thinking about the amount of bird people who destroyed my hopes and dreams in Stellaris. Yep, yep. Those little like penguins in the astronaut helmets every time. Wow, there are so many options. Let's start with a dragon claw. Physical damage. Haste berries. Oops. Chance to do distracting. Tranquility pole, just slow. Tranquility. Okay, well, let's put frenzy on here. I'm only allowed 5 infusion points. And I'm clearly going to have to rip a bunch of stuff apart to get binding essence. Distracted is good. Tier 4 claw. I need 300. Let's get rid of a bunch of the level 1 stuff. My poor income is going to just like plummet right now. So badly. 280. That's almost enough. Don't need all these horses. All right, why not? Inflict so the enemies won't retaliate. I don't mind 1 retaliation. The dragon is pretty chonky, so. Oh yeah, I forgot we have this closer to magic. Right, they wanted us to build dune megaliths everywhere, which we built 1, and I need to build 1 in Hutwald and 1 in Old Nust. I guess I could have built that instead of a research post. Might have been a good idea. Defensive pact. Oh, between these two. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I see. So I'm going to build it here because it's surrounded by more sand, and the sand should keep pushing from this direction because of the ashtray. So that's a good spot for him. Counts as a conduit. I could just switch one of these research posts. Which is what I think I'm going to have to do. These guys need an animist here, but they can't afford it yet. Okay. 900, 700. I want to take that Reaper's Hollow. Those guys are going that way. I think it might be good to clear out some of this stuff. You know what? I think I'll move both of them together in this direction. They need another turn to heal anyway. See what these guys all decide to do. Take on the Reaper's Hollow. Try to clear out some of these nests. And you gotta wipe these guys out. Ooh. They got a patrol with them. So we're going to wait a turn there instead. Spice Factory has low food income. Oh, because we took that deal. Okay. Agent has lured another one in with his good game suggestions. He's gotten me with several since I started watching. Fancied a new game and I've bought Barony due to the recommendation and I'm now doing the tutorials. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for you. I just beat the 4th section of it the other night. And I was so pumped. I beat the Baron boss, and it was just like something I had been working on random nights before going to bed. And when I finally did it, I was so stoked and so happy about it. I went on a big rant to my partner, and she was so sweet because she was like, "Oh, okay, yeah." And I was like, "You have no idea what I'm talking about. This is gibberish to you." Game looks wild. It's a really good one. I think oddly what won me over besides your recommendation, of course, was the trailer for the second DLC, opening with the line, "Isn't this just a synonym of the name of the first DLC?" Many DLCs are basically just that. They just put out the their new big patch for that was like the Eat My Hat update. And they completely reworked like all of the graphics in game for like the entire inventory system. It's a really amazing update, and they added all these like new face stuff and new hat items that can really like change up your playstyle quite a bit. It's quite good. Washtana, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Welcome to our Dune Worms. Hey, who's this guy? God, these rampaging monsters in every direction. I don't even know where they come from half the time. All right. See what we can do. At least this guy is getting sieged by someone. I don't know what is going on. Oh, this must be famous. It totally is. I think that's what we're going to do for our next run. Is some sort of Fey Elf. Iron Golems. When adjacent to another unit with compounding defense, this unit gains 1 defense and 1 resistance. Target-friendly construct or linked mind units enter watchful, enter defensive mode. Cascade to all friendly adjacent constructs. I'm gonna take compounding defense first. Old Nest is up with another annex. I kind of want them to take Reaper's Hollow. Boot. I'm gonna grab that Forester instead. I want them to touch the home province if they can. All right. Combat 1. Success, I'll take it. I definitely have to heal there. This Animus has like 1 HP. Sometimes I'll make decisions and decide to like not fight fights just to save me a little bit of time. It's not always an easy decision, but it can be important. Blind Wolfie, salut. How are you? Welcome on in. You've now bought Solium Infernum, the hell-themed grand strategy game. Amazing, dude. I want to hear your thoughts on it. You are my Golem character, so you getting Golem Assistant just makes perfect sense to me. Is AI even to be able to defend against all the neutral armies? I mean, they struggle, especially on Brutal, but also I struggle. That's kind of half the point. Decline. This we're for sure gonna have to fight. Yippee-ki-yay. Bird, a dragon, 2 tier 4 big tanky guys. Okay. Do I want to Master Juve now? I think I do. See how that goes. Okay. You have a flank there, so I'll let you take that. You can't reach. But if I go in here, it blocks the others from being able to come in. Unfortunately, turning just then caused you to no longer be aggroing, I don't think. So I might have just opened up a nasty flank. Let's make sure we get a Primal Serpent in here, and I think the spot to go is probably on these guys. The tier 4s are definitely my biggest threats, so... Oh, that's so much damage. Healing him for certain. Let's get a charge strike on you. Oh my god, he's got slip away. I think I'll risk that. Get the kill on him. The blind flank. What a shield wall. It's a gamble. I went with the second blind serpent because I figured putting blind on the beer was going to do more damage for me. I was wrong. R.I.P. Anthony Hopkins. I don't know if he does. Like, legitimately, I'm not sure how that works for him. These guys got to get in a position where they're safe if they want any chance of living. You can kill him. You can kill him. You're up against him. You're on these guys. Eep. Eep. Got a nice tasty flank there. And a nice tasty flank there. Good blinding flank there. And I think he's going to be able to do enough damage to kill me. If he's allowed to move. Which, actually, he's not. Okay. That's the disadvantage of slip away. Is you don't actually get to move on your turn. Ear kisses. Won't get time to play it until tomorrow. After work tonight is more work on the Dwarf Fortress calculator. Looks like a fun build. Might give it a go next. I mean, this is basically our build here is pretty much just golems. All of our regular units actually are super trash. Oh, he dies. That's rough. Okay. Well, our characters are best at spell casting. Hero of the Meek. If I also made this guy a golem army, I could give him a bunch of like bronze golems or copper golems, and they would be much stronger until they became bronze golems. He could actually exist to train cheap golem stacks. Cough, cough, necromancy, cough. Anthony Hopkins croaked. Oof. Oh yeah, you're right. You can resurrect heroes if you don't sell their remains. Which I did. So it's too late for me. What is this army? You're gonna go down there, Eminem. This guy needs another copper golem. Let us... What skills did you take? Inspiring Leader, Mage, Craft, Restore, Spiritual Healing, Strength. I'm going to reset these skills. We're going to take Experienced Warsmith. Inspiring Leader. Experienced Leader. Golem Assistant. Endurance training. Yeah, so they're gonna get a lot more base HP now because of that. That gives them plus 10. Oh, that gives them 1 defense. It heals plus 10. Okay. And then Hero of the Meek is plus 10. So his Copper Golems are going to have an extra 20 HP, 2 defense, and 1 resistance. Which is great. That works with me. You guys are going to wait for an Animist here as your last character. Oh no, apparently you're going to wait for another Bronze Golem. All right, well, whatever. Oh, Anthony Notkins? Sure. Just wait for the turn. I'm always happy to name a hero. Yeah, I honestly, I forgot all about the Resurrector because we haven't been building crypts and prison cells, like, at all. In any of the campaigns. Anthony Notkins. What has he got equipped? Dune Serpent Staff. These are some terrible choices for him. But I guess. Untested army versus 900 stack. My city under siege. Not anymore. Do I want a vampire spider matriarch? I don't think so. I'm gonna come down here, help this guy out next turn. I'm gonna try to move some scouts up here. Oh, Anthony Hopkins also gets a signature skill, which will give summon elemental to. Poor farm can be rebuilt. It's a very, very weak army. Okay, I just put all of those guys on Anthony Hopkins. You should not have this helmet. You should not have these shoes. You should not have this ring. You should all go on Eminem. Unequip. Confirm. Unequip. Confirm. Unequip. Confirm. You're going to wait one turn. You're going to take Reaper's Hollow. You're waiting on backup. What are these guys on top of? Archon's blood. Ooh. This army's not very good, but I wonder whether or not... This is only a bronze spawner, so they might actually be able to take it out. We have infestations, 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 infestations. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Man. Definitely taking a lesson from this one to like build my cities closer together in the future. Like I am 100% spreading out way too far. Okay. Scout gets a little bit of free action there. Joins in the greater war. Kaladin's made a bathhouse. Can annex another province. And what about a teleporter? You were building it, and then it got destroyed. I don't think I have this watchtower under my control anymore. I don't. That's probably winnable. My new talent is ready. So I have a tier 4 Dragon Claw, which does 18. This does 24, weakened, frenzied, and distracted. I like it. Or grow the cities faster. For having them so spread out. Yeah, that's kind of the other option. But even still, it's like, there's no way for me to actually like touch most of my cities. Which is a bit of a foolish mistake. The Materium bolstering matrix makes a lot of sense. Buff and healing spells. Materium. So that would be like all my cascading commands. would also then add 3 bolstered defense.
Gotta be pretty good.
So what a wizard's tower, though. So would a golem mine, though. If I build that golem mine, I can build a merchant's gold. And it'll give me plus 40 gold. So I think that's going to be my loose plan there. You come there, you come here. Try that again. See what we can do. Hey, Moana. Maybe have a visitor. Yeah, this squad is not too bad outside of the big spider matriarch. Oh, these are my little iron golem assistants. I forgot that I get them. Tide collar. All right. Let's roar. I'll set you up for a flank. Oh. Right. Forgot about that. Not gonna be enough damage there, that's for sure. Let them wail on each other a little bit. You're good to bring in there, puppy. This little iron golem can get in here. Just for a tip of damage. Move those guys back. We'll move this guy up. It almost kill you. Oh, I guess we crit. Big explosion is the better choice. It'll do slightly more damage and leave everybody burning. I'm going to heal these guys because I think this serpent's just going to come across and hit them. Unless I primal serpent. Can I actually take a look at these? Because I have like... I should really have cascading position queued in here. Annoyingly, it doesn't affect my dragon, but... you know what? I think I'm fine. I don't think we need to cast anything. We're going to live by the sword, die by the sword here. Oof. Live by the spear, die by the spear, maybe? What are you up to? Anything suspicious? Suspicious cat? All right. Chomp, chomp. Chomp. Cat, cat, cat. Slip away to here. Get stabbed and get killed. And now it's only really the big guy left. And thankfully, all of these golems have Giant Slayer and Frenzy in the sand. Perfect. So, I think I would like to take this army down south to back up this guy. And then I can leave this guy up north-ish with this guy who can't seem to stop getting attacked. In a very frustrating manner. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna build a little thing here just so I can get eyes on this underground passage that I literally don't even know what's under there right now. This monster den is only 300 points, but it's got a bunch of like 600 point guys roaming around with it, which become a bit more of a trickier problem. Can't even decide if these are like worth the time to be fighting. Word of the Ascended Prophet. So I think I'll put you there, there, and there. That's fun. The old rat god prophet. Everyone else holds the line for a moment as we move on in. Now, I could hasten and strengthen all of these characters as well. Is that a better idea than summoning a serpent? I'm not sure. But I guess we're going to find out. Nice big flank there with the center defenses. I think we'll go here and we'll also do a nice big flank. The flanks work. The biggest threat is down. We'll just start charging in little bits at a time. Wow, those primal chargers got removed. Gonna use a little jump back there. If I kill him, I can use him to kill him. I'm gonna get flanked a lot, but it won't be too bad. We can move up here and do a nice big flank into the backside of him. Maximum charge. 37. That is tasty. Finish him off, and then we'll give a heal on you. No fleeing. I'm here to end you. All right. Well, we lost a charger. That's okay. Just means we need more copper golems, clearly. Eminem leveled up. I'm just going to make her do as much damage as possible if she's going to be a lance character. She is the prophetess, so Holy Retribution kind of makes sense on her. I'll allow it. I will also allow that. Evil presence, small monster den. A call to war up against Obliviathicarius. Join us in war together. It is a justified war. Tenios Stonebark can be called in. What else is going on here? Other rulers started a war, and we can start a bounty. I mean, fine, whatever. I don't like it, but I'm not really worried about them causing us any trouble. Breaks my wizard's bond, which does make me a little bit evil. But only a smidge. The tiniest bit of evilness. Did we start building a third Dune Megalith? It is en route. Okay. This one small monster den is just a real thorn in my side. A wounded scout arrives at your court, her armor torn and battered. The Butcher. The wicked elder of Little Spring set forth the Butcher, Bal Yan. Right next to my main army. Well, that's great. They've got Necromancer Goats. That's a great look, by the way. Blade Runners. And a Transmuter. Why don't I have Transmuters? This seems like the tier 4 battle mage that I ought to have access to. Units regenerate a 1 hit point per move point they have remaining at the end of your turn. Yeah, okay. This guy's like, I've lost the war. Decline. This guy falsely denounced me. Paul is reportedly not to be trusted due to their past actions. Wow. Atrocities against the local population. I'm going to denounce them. Start turning people against them. Some of those tree nodes are quite overwhelming. Underwhelming. Yeah, some of them are lacking a little bit of punch for sure. But they make up for it in other ways. Did you build this teleporter? You did. Why don't we just do this? Teleporters online. A little bit of magic. I can now just teleport down here to help out this homie. Way better situation. You are healing before you deal with them. Okay. This fight is not a great fight. My dragon army really kind of sucks. Can I make... I have to make iron golems. Okay. Well, that's what I need to start doing. I think probably what I would like is 2 iron golems and 2 bronze golems in every army as a front line. And then it's probably like an animist and the hero. Maybe it's 2 bronze golems and an iron golem. Just so they can buff the golems around them. You found the brutish war chief and his raiders. Both sides prepare for battle. When Bal Yan the Gruff addresses you. I heard of ye. Did you come to stop me? Look here, boys. This one thinks I'm invincible or something. He smirks and turns into a scowl. He taps on a necklace he wears. It's made of ears. These lot also thought they were invincible. Increase morale. If I had 9 more mana. I mean, let's not go into this half-cocked. I could heal up a little bit more first. Okay. Okay. Getting just hit all over. Bronze golems evolve? No, the bronze don't. The copper evolves into bronze. So the tier 1 units evolve into tier 3 if they live for long enough. Which in certain armies they have. These were all copper golems, and now they're all bronze golems. Recognize my transgression. We've unlocked compounding defense. Let's get that 30% crit chance for sure. I have to cast that. Yeah, you know what? Let's cast that first. So I can kill this guy. You're exploring. You need production. Counts as a quarry. What do I want to build here? I think an estate hall. All of my cities are really small. We could take an Ancient Governor 2 and just like buff up that city. You know what? I think I will. If we went with 1, we might as well go with 2. Other rulers started a war. Against Peronios Stonebark. So this might split the alliance. Where is this guy? We don't know. He's down here, though. We just don't know where his throne city is. All right. Can I come down here and end this monster den? At least these constructs absolutely slap. They are crushing it every single fight. See, the hero of the meek will lose its edge once the tier 1 evolves. Yes, yeah, and that's kind of the intention, is that character should be maybe just training up characters and then giving them to other people. All right. Do I want to put strength training on you, or do I want to start giving you stuff to make you actually kind of useful? I mean, you have Seduce, you have Summon, you have a bunch of heals. You have enough to do that you don't really... You can stay a support hero. We'll take strength training. And hopefully we can pick up some more of these wonders. So that would make a big difference. Just in terms of like our pure knowledge gain, like 25 knowledge plus 5 Imperium here. Outpost under siege. Arcadis. Well, that is a surprise, to be certain. I got another monster den just appeared here. All right, Caladan got a library. Let's go to the Mason Hall first for production. Aldnest can annex, and I'm actually going to give it a moment. Am I going to give it a moment? Do I have a turn to heal? I'm not really interested in losing that outpost. So I think I'll keep pushing. We've got +1 Whispering Stone available to unlock. Completing a province annexation summons an animal unit under your command, depending on the province. All your empire's cities gain +1 population. I mean, free animals could be kind of useful. Then again, so could just like expansive reach. I think I'm going to go for that. Compounding defense is ready. So all of our dudes are more buff now. God, oh my God, so many. Oh, these guys have actually invaded my domain, so they're going to be a problem. And a den down here has invaded my domain. Okay, that's going to be a problem. These guys are sowing confusion and undermining the walls. I think I'm going to just throw that guy on auto explore. Three, 9. Damn it, man. What the hell? Back into our own territory. They should attack us with one of those armies. You're going to move up there and kill the butcher on your next turn. All our dudes are more buff. The gym strat, right? We're just pumping iron. Getting that defense, getting that status resistance. They've Little Spring has really expanded out into my territory here. After you build the last of the requested conduits, the Sandy Hills Council envoys are in a good mood. He extends his arms further to widen the grid on his face. Outstanding work. We now have conduits to connect us to the astral flows all over the realm. I expect you desire a token of gratitude. How can we reward you? Everybody gains 0 stability for 6 turns. Nice. That's so good. All free cities gain 300 relations. That's actually good. We might actually be able to take that city now. Mana per turn, knowledge per turn, gold per turn. Let's take knowledge. These guys have been jumping back up. I've been putting off going to war with these guys because Pink wasn't moving here for a long time, but now they are again. Don't let them undermine the walls. They make good neighbors. I guess that's the fences. Being a prophet, I would say rough ahead. There's gonna be some rough stuff ahead for sure. Oh, my teleporter. Oi, 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 oi. Mm, 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 30 food income or 30 food income. Well, the mint is boosted. I'll build the mint. These guys want a teleporter pact. I'll give them that. A rally has started for butcher ogres and brewer ogres. But you're not all that crazy. We're going to awaken the tools in the spice factory. It's got the stability that it can handle that cast. I tell you what. Why don't we hit the Shrieker's tomb? Give it a take. Give it a look. Hydro check, Doc. Thank you. As we near the gates of the Shrieker's tomb, a noise of busy pickaxes echo from the walls. A band of grave robbers are spotted working inside, but before Anthony can act, one of the grave robbers yells in horror as a skeletal hand grabs him. They flee, leaving Anthony and his army to deal with the Reaper and other horrors that emerge. Every 2 turns, one attacking unit becomes haunted. If a haunting unit stands next to a sarcophagus, the sarcophagus is destroyed and summons a polearm unit. Every 1 turn, they become haunted. How much mana? 280. It's a really tough fight. Much tougher than I anticipated. Ooh, I'm gonna take this. That's a way to get a tier 4 battle mage. Even though it's -5 evil, I'm willing to do it. Shepherd, commander. Shortly after you receive a message from your despised enemy, the elder had no involvement in the unfortunate rampage. It matters not. Your strength won the day. You crumple the ball into a letter and cast it into a bonfire. All of your people celebrate. We gain 0 city stability for 6 turns. Incredible. All units controlled by you gain major morale boost. Or 20 good alignment. I'm going to take 20 good alignment. Boom, 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 boom. I think I can just auto this. I just killed a dragon, which is pretty sick. Okay, so I'm going to take these garbage primal darters out of this army, and I'm going to put in this transmuter. It is a goat transmuter, which kind of sucks, but for now, it'll do. You've cleared out that. I'm probably going to leave you here so you can take Howl's Moving Castle. Because that's literally why I built this outpost, was just to steal that point. Posture check, Lorik, thank you. Definitely take the morale unless it doesn't work on constructs. I guess it wouldn't. No, not really, right? Battle won by Paul. You know what? Out of curiosity. What is down here? Temple of the Tomb. Is this just a second path into Little Spring? Interesting. Interesting. That was Eridacus and Garrick the Sorcerer. Sphere of Giant Slaying. Crown of Accuracy, Robe of Resistance. Sell his remains. Add his hoard to the treasure hoard. Okay. You're good enough that you can deal with that. I think I'm going to take out these small monsters. Have them come back up here, deal with that. I might pull an about face here and deal with this small monster den first because it's actually invading my territory. Is that 400 Imperium to let me build another city? I think. Like, I'm at war with Little Spring, so I could just be raiding all this territory. Have 50 gold income from the Dragon Horde. Achievement unlocked. He just lost a fight over here. Other rulers are declaring rivalries. We've made an iron golem. Which I'm not entirely certain what I want to do with yet. I guess probably move it into my golem army. Which means going up this way. They do need to heal. All right, we'll fight this. It's risky, but I think it's doable. We got lots of mana, so... I don't have any more as like a lot of frontliners. Consume flora. 1 random positive effect. Well, okay. 3 traits of fortune. Well, that's really nice. I don't like trust their movement right now. See what they do. Okay. Okay. Comet. Petrify. Flame Strike. That's nice. Feels like a strong opening combo. Ooh, I think you're just gonna hold. You're just gonna hold. I think I want a Primal Serpent over here. That Spider Matriarch is going to get on my back line, but we'll be able to Primal Serpent her next turn. They actually went back to deal with that. Ooh, that is greasy. Well, let's blast him. I'm going to roar again. Oh, this guy doesn't have jump, but he did immobilize me. He could still also get on that back line very easily. I'd rather him do something rather than nothing. Those guys are both on fire. These guys are too much of a threat, but we have most of our characters on this side. I think Primal Serpent. Deal with them. Good bolstered defense, which is nice. I'm not taking a ton of damage here. Hoo-wee. All right, what do we have? You can kill him. You can kill him. You can kill him. You can't quite kill him. Unless I do something like give you a heal. Or shift around and maybe blast him first. That worked. Strangely. Ooh, I actually could have eaten this guy. We'll give him a little heal up because he's going to get charged. Whoa, my door gone. Right in the flank. Terrifying Gorge. 100% chance. Nom, 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 nom. Blasted. Blasted. Pinned down. Routing. Oh, wow. And done. Boom. Oh, he's got slip away. Okay, good. Slip away is such a greasy little ability. Awesome. Okay, and so those that spawner at least is wiped out now too. So I'm gonna march. It's just endless. It's the amount of dens that are spawning. It's so crazy. Cannot keep up with it. My eastern flank here is being devastated. But I'm like trying to push back these things. This is all from one den over here, which seems kind of crazy. Unless maybe like these guys are also pushing. I think I'm going to start tracking the expansion victory since that seems to be our only path to success here. I'd love it if I could cast a spell that just like did damage to stuff in my domain every turn. Like a whirling sandstorm or something like that. You've treated your citizens of Caladan well. Now the citizens wish to invite the people of Pyrrhus Tur to celebrate. We're thinking of organizing a collective festival. It seems the dominating heartlings of Pyrrhus Tur love our mushroom pies and promise to share their delicacies in return. We're planning a musical performance, a great market, a feast. Which do you prefer? Caladan gains stability for 6 turns. Or relationships improve with Pyrrhus Tur for 200. Yeah, wow. I could still also like give them a Whispering Stone. So how does this work like right now? Distrusting locals is -3, but relations is trusting. So I am getting +3 encountering that. So I'm getting +2. As long as I keep them swayed, which I get bonuses for every time I kill an infestation, that might actually be able to improve. Sheep, hello. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, the mole people? Oh, not the mole people again. Not these guys again. Oh, jeez. Always with the mole people. Yeah, I always got room to talk about the mole people. What, are you kidding me? Of course I got room to talk about the mole people. There's so many monsters here all of the time. I'm gonna take this. We enter the Howling Castle, feel incomprehensible dread. In the courtyard, a shadowy creature moves with unnatural grace. A mage bane from the astral sea. Vulnerable defenders, sundered resistance, or... we can just take this. In fact, can I auto it? Light bursts from the defeated monster's wounds, tiny darts of energy zigzagging into the sky towards freedom. Nabri takes a short moment to look at the fleeing lights before shifting her gaze downwards. Many bodies strewn across the ruin. A few of the lights float to the bodies to say goodbye. They seem to want Nabri to lead her to their possessions. Two free souls linger, wishing to lead them to the mortal possessions of gratitude before they move on. Merchant, a battle axe, or 10 alignment. I'm going to take 10 alignment. And then I am going to take this castle. Which appears to be infested territory as well. +5 fortification health per quarry in city domain. You're gonna start moving up here. This is an invasion, so let's just wait a turn. We'll take the woodcarver's workshop there for right now. This amazing surface dweller cookbook for all your sustenance needs. What do you get after you win a battle? Just XP for your units? Pretty much, yeah. Yep. Other stuff depending on the quests, whether or not it's a location you're clearing out, you know. Like if it's guys on top of something like a tranquility pool, you might get something special. Or like an oasis, you might get like a one-time burst of food as well. That's not good. Hey, our alignment has changed from good to very good. Plus 200 relations with free cities that have neutral or better. And more positive events. That should give us even higher bonuses here. Which is great. Invest your Imperium. It's 500 to increase the city cap. God damn. It's also 500 Imperium to do unit upkeep reduced by 10% per rank that unit has. I'm going to just save up for this. We almost have enough for it, and we unlock that in a couple of turns. That should be a pretty big jump for us. Feel like this could be a game where I never finish, just make millions of races. Yeah, that'll happen. I'm done with that scout. They serve me no purpose anymore. Unit enhancement upkeep is getting real big. Another army, a horned god army, came in from the north here. An obsidian wyvern. Great. Oh my god. Okay. Trying to queue it up so I can get a really big chain event. I guess so. I guess so. Yo, those ascension perks are pretty good. You're on the front line right now, which you definitely don't want to be. I gotta tighten this line up a little bit. You know what? Actually, let's just put you like there. No. God damn it. I don't know what it is about the rotate command and why it's like so sticky in this game. It's such a weird thing to try and explain. But it like I never can get my guys to rotate in a good feeling way. Does Awaken even do anything for you? Just spirit damage. Okay. Don't need to cast yet, so. Might have perks which you get resources for killing. Cannibals get food for killing living units. Yeah, right? Yeah. Too close to that infestation, yeah. Paradox gameplay loop, run until you deem it finished. Restart with fresh stats. New stats, start fresh. Yep. Seizure warnings. Definitely a little seizure warning on that for sure. Oh. Can we swap you two then? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So that gave all of my guys 2 retaliation attacks and strengthened them. Okay. Okay. It's a bit risky to go further forward. But I can take some baby steps.
These don't look like Shea Hewlett.
A little bit they do. Marinara, how you doing today, dude? We saw a game this morning that you would really like called Bomber Brewer. Just came out. It's about flying a plane. It's like Star Fox meets Brew Simulator. I thought you'd be interested. That guy's got frost resistance. This guy doesn't, so let's hit him with a freezing burst. I'm more concerned with this big tier 4 unit than I am with the others. You have to just hold the line. I'll have Big Dog come in here as well. All right, so you can kill him. Which is great. You're holding. I'm in a debate right now, which is like, do I send forward units? But I just think it's way too dangerous, especially with a dire bear and an obsidian wyvern. So I think I'm just going to let him flank out the tiniest bit. And then we'll Twin Awaken. Does that only work for one turn? Not really, no. Let's cast it again. Yeah, it just keeps stacking every time you cast it, so. Oof. Big charge from those little piggies. Yeah, they're going after my tier 4s as well. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Those guys are dead. Yep. All right, well, a primal charger is not the end of the world. That being said, we got to put some work in here. Do all of them have slip away? Oh my god. Rapid evolution enchantment, slip away if they're tier 1 or 2. Oh, wow, that's a really good ability. For evolution-based characters? That's really clever. Small Fry, good morning. The campaign's going pretty well. We're just being, like, hounded by infestations. It's non-stop. Absolutely non-stop. Rotating felt a bit clunky by the fact that the camera doesn't match up perfectly with the orientation of the hexes. It's more about, like, how many clicks it takes to do in a weird way. And, like, the clicks seem to, like, not always click right, so... It's a bit of a confusing one. All right, you're gonna go... You know what? You're gonna go there. You're gonna kill that slip away pig. Kill that bird. Oh man, all right. Try that. Very concerned over the state of things over here. That was dumb. I wanted to try it, but it was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, these pigs are driving me insane. Oh my goodness. What do you have? 1 HP. Eminem is probably dead here. Almost certainly, in fact. I would say a 0% chance he survives. Oof. These are my like B team armies, which I'm not surprised that they're struggling. I also got caught out against more characters than I thought I would here. The Greys. Oh man, these guys are so annoying. Stop slipping away. Get rid of his bleeding. We'll give him some status protection. I'm going to give him a heal. Ooh. Ooh. He won't kill me, but he won't be far off. I don't know if maybe I should have spent some of my things on casting summons. It's a protector. That's okay. I can replace it with a golem. It will be way better. I could have cleaved those guys. That was a bit dumb. Go here and howl. Okay, all right. Who is left here? Graze on the pig. Oh, they're running. As they should. Stupid little pigglywigs. Are they pigging me off? They are pigging me off. Summons are amazing. They are very, very good. Yeah, that was a really bad outcome here. I lost the legendary protector. I mean, it's tier 1, but another dead hero. I did kill the spawner, which is really nice. We filled that city, but that's not a big issue. God, I didn't even fight that guy. Okay, this guy is all golems and a wolf currently. I'm gonna take the wolf out so I can put the animist in his army. And then technically I should swap these bronze golems out for copper golems. We completed some research. This would give my iron golems extra resistance, which is kind of nice. I'll take that. It's literally immediately researched. Tier 3 tomes. Here's transmuters. This would be our tier 4 battle mages. The one thing we're missing. Once built, can replicate the effects and income of a magic material and counts as a mine. Very good. Steel skin, a minor race transformation. Transmute resources. Melt armor. Adaptive armor. Whenever enchanted units sustain non-physical damage, they gain bolstered resistance and status protection. Okay, what else do we have? Tome of Terramancy. Summon stone spirits. Tier 3 shields. Yeah. I mean, I do like the idea of Terramancy for a Dune Worm, but... Tome of the Dreadnought lets you build Ironclads, which are mythics, tier 4 mythics. Blast the target back with the main gun and knock them. Deals damage in 1 hex radius. I mean, this could work. Siege Project, the Great Bombard. Tuning Kit, the Overcharge ability, which can grant a construct unit overcharge until the end of battle. 50% damage on attacks. No, plus 50 damage on attacks. 30% chance of suffering stunned for 2 turns after completing an attack action. Okay, that's kind of curious. Are these... I bet you these Ironclads are also constructs. Come marked. -2 invasion. Warded increases the resistance against magic attacks. On constructs. Units in a 2 hex radius are marked. After 1 turn, the mana core explodes, inflicting lightning and physical damage. Wow. Tome of Vigor, Tome of Cycles, Tome of Dragons. This was another one we were thinking about. Turning all of our crocodiles into dragons. I kind of think I have to go with the Tome of the Dreadnought, though. As we just become more and more golem. Because if I put one of these in every army, it would be quite nice. Pretentious Armor, Dreadnought Tome is back. I think we're going to do this. Tuning Kit also sounds pretty good. I could get it second. Petrify. Sunder defense while granting bolstered defense to a random ally within 2 hexes. Oh, that is really nice. Ultimately, I think I want both. Let's take the fancy new one. Tome of the Dreadnought.
Energies are unmatched on the battlefield. Envision a fusion of steel and craftsmanship, dominating everything in their path. Explosions shatter the earth and rain down fire on your foes. An astounding sight to behold. Truly, when an ironclad rolls into battle, the fight is already over.
Well, when you say it like that, I obviously have to make ironclads. One of the tomes give golems rebirth? I don't know yet. Maybe. Something that applied to the mythic golem, the golden golem. Wow, there are so many armies coming in here. My goddamn dudes. My goddamn dudes. Boar Foundry. Per adjacent quarry or mine province. I could solve my draft problem pretty well if I swapped out the golem mine. That could work really well, actually. Units produced in the owner's city gain +1 rank. I'm gonna start with the bathhouse. Okay, you're coming up here. You are struggling. Why is that blue? That is yellow. Trying to get her to build some roads right now. And also get up to this old nest. Do I want to force marcher? You know what? I think I'm going to. It's a bit of a gamble, but we need a new hero. We can take chosen orcs. Governor's City gains 30 draft income. Well, that's not bad. Staff of Magic Missile. Frostfire Detonation. This unit earns XP 50% slower. Pass. Huge pass. Are you also a pacifist? Huge pass. All right, well. You can either have an inspiring warden or a resilient duelist. Ah, dudes, I could really go for some more characters in this recruitment pool. Not enough. Not enough at all. Eminence in the crypt, but she doesn't really have much on her. I could just try to bring her back. Might be the best option. What are you wearing right now? Frost resistance. Yeah, just go for a regular robe of resistance. We could give you a sphere of giant slaying. And put you on a nightmare. With a ruthless ring? Why not? You know what? Why not? Translating precision training at Primal Frenzy. frenzy when in sand territory. I'm actually gonna go with defensive training because your goal is to just like keep alive cheap golems. Province is being pillaged over here. I'm getting pillaged like non-stop on this side. To the point that I think maybe we move these armies up in that direction. And then I've getting invaded by infestations all over as well. It doesn't stop. Trying to switch from one accounting program to another more sophisticated one. Turns out all your old accounts were totally scuffed, so you have to manually re-enter every single transfer for the last 2 months. Ooh, I know that vibe. I know it well. It's pain. All right, if I got 4 turns until this unlocks, and I make 50 a turn, that means I have 200 Imperium to spend right now. Do we have anything worth spending it on? Another Whispering Stone? You know what? Actually, I will do that. And I'll give it to them. And hopefully I'll somehow get some bonuses here. It sure doesn't seem like it. But we'll see. Hello, hello. Let's keep going. Let's pin this condition. 2 out of 9. Occupy provinces 160. Seems a little difficult. Hey, I think these guys are actually making a play on Spring Scent. I wish I could refresh this pool. All right, we got an Arcane Institute in Caladan. Oh, this would be worth it. 5 farms, 10 food income each. There's a lot of stuff going on up here. Okay, so I can replace you with you. Get you to 1,000 points at least. I'm not sure where this Iron Golem really I want to bring him up to yet. These dudes have got to start making some progress here. Copper Golem. An open borders trade deal. I'm going to decline that. These two started a war with each other. Okay, that's nice. These two started a defensive pact. That's excellent. I would actually like to propose an alliance. That would make us much stronger together. Invasion force, invasion force, invasion force. I think I just need to keep expanding my armies at this point. Like, my stack should be 3 stacks instead of 2 stacks. It's just so many fights on repeat. Stone spirits. Bonk. Big grizzlies all over the place. Little piglies. This assistant is free, so we can use him as a sacrificial pawn as required. Being said, if I don't have to, let's get you back there. Go put in this big guy. You can go up on pigs. And I actually think I'm going to put this guy in here for when this front line falls. The tier 4 units scare me the most. So much so that I think let's blind them. Just hit them with everything we got. I'll probably lose that one golem. That's okay. Kind of what he's meant to be there for. He's a tier 1 copper golem. He is expendable. I'd rather not lose that many of them, though. Like, if I didn't have to. You're a summon, so let's let you take that. Big wolf on campus finishes him off. I guess let's have you on him just to start the blinds. And blap, blap, little shots, blap, blaps. Okay. Our elemental summon is gone. You kill him. You kill him. You kill him. And you kill him again. Okay. A lot of money on repairs. Sheesh. All right, well, I better get ready to deal with this small monster den because it's going to keep attacking this teleporter otherwise. And I simply cannot have that. I want those guys to all heal up. 160 provinces. This feels insanely difficult to do. I'm not sure if this is my best path to victory. I mean, it's the only one I'm succeeding in right now, so... And I'm the only one who's really, like, capable of taking over the surface. It's just like every 5 turns they spawn new things. Oldest is under siege. This is so many armies. Spice Factory can annex some more. I think I'm actually going to annex this just so these guys can become connected. Alliances pillaged to the south and the north. Invasion force, invasion force, invasion force, invasion force. Man. I don't think I like this game rule. I dare say it is too many things. You just got to fight them over and over and over again. I guess let's summon the elemental to see what we get. All right. Suppose I should have seen that coming. I forget how much movement speed these spiders have sometimes. Good grief. Missed. And all of these creatures on this planet have slip away? I mean, that's not annoying at all. I don't know what that phase beast is about to do right now. Probably go for my hero. Oh, no. Maybe I should have just taken the auto. Looks like we're going to end up getting like pretty much the same deal here anyway. immobilized, I guess. Okay. Exploration victory is frustrating. The amount of land you need to grab takes an eternity, and then holding the 3 sites you need to build is tough. Honestly, it's more the sheer amount of it's much more about the sheer amount of creatures I have to fight at the moment. There is just so many of them. Without it feeling like there's any break. Which I get is also kind of the point. He's gonna die. I don't know what I'm doing here. The reason I took this fight is so you didn't die. Will the blind flank be enough? Kill. Oh, man. Haven't tried going for it since the changes to marauding monsters. It was kind of okay when they were less static and a lot less of them. I mean, that's kind of how I'm feeling, is I'm just like... The amount of turns between... So they get like a free army every 5 turns? Maybe it's every 10 turns, but I think it's every 5 turns they get an army. And then also, if they go on assault, they get another army every 3 turns. And they're so tough that they are always basically equal to the strength of your best army. Becomes a bit of a tricky sitch to try and get through them all. Are you the one sieging me? I guess you must be. I don't know, though, if you're being dragged in here from other people. Tree sap and an iron golem. I want to replace this guy with an iron golem anyway, so I'm not too like upset if he dies. You know, I think I'm just gonna take that. I think I'm just gonna take that. And then we'll start giving you some spells. Why not? Lightning Evoker seems like it makes sense. I need to be like pumping these dweebs out right now. That 700 point spider army is just sitting next to this place, making it a real pain in my backside to try and take. I got no mana. Can't summon any golems. My cities are kind of a mess in terms of like zero specialization in any city. A little bit of gold spec here, but that's about it. Meanwhile, all these guys are somehow managing to like build more and more outposts. We're gonna build crypts instantly. I'll go with an academy. You got a mint made. Teleporter runes, research post, farm runes. What do you want? No draft in this here city. Not much of nothing, to be honest. All right, I think let's let's go for a little extra food here for now, if I can. Heroes offers to join. Defensive pact. An elder has fallen. What is that? Elder Briarbrass of Old Hollow has fallen in combat. Huh. Interesting. Pink is moving up here. No matter what I do, I can't seem to keep pace. He was completely stopped for a while, and now not anymore. I am besieged again. But we can get rid of them. Spend a turn healing. Level up our ruler a little bit. At least this is like, we're leveling pretty well. What do you want? I feel like the golem abilities are good for you. I'll take Inspiring Leader just to keep costs down for now. I'm gonna wait a turn here, see if I can't get this guy to heal up a little bit. Maybe drop some more copper golems in there. This guy's getting too many outposts. Gotta do something about it. I've just been dealing with small monster. Like, I haven't been able to make any play in my actual war. I am shocked that he is managing to move forward, but he's in a corner at least, so you know, like, monsters aren't spawning down there. Man, oh man. Yeah, even you could tell, like, the computer is struggling to keep up against most of the monster dens as well. Still want that wonder. Still want this wonder. Baroness of Pyrus Tur approaches you. We have a long and bloody history with Little Spring. The rivalry between our cities started generations ago, yet attempts at peace have resulted in treachery and bloodshed. I feared it would never end, but with a dune worm like you on our side, no one would dare ever cross us again. I could take an Imperium hit to get bonuses with Little Spring, who are at war with you. Or I will take down Little Spring, which is what I want to actually do. I mean, good luck doing it. Army of Penguins. Old Nest. There's a few boosts here. We'll go Woodcarvers to start. We should be able to just kill this guy with our ally. Fine by me. And then I think... Yes. Finally. Start repairing things. Trying to move up a little bit. We've unlocked unit upkeep, so we're making 202 and 54 when we get this. I gained over 100 gold a turn and 42 mana. Very nice. Trade proposal. You become a vassal. Decline. Call to war against Silvani. So break your alliance if I decline. Can be called to war. Can be called to war. Yep. All right. Oh! Great. This guy refused the call to war. Like, why does it feel like there's no, you know, underground invasions? Lithium. Vassal city. Hi, 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 all right. We're being pillaged. I'll try to make a play on this Monster's Den next. Before the Reaper's Hollow. All right, and then I think let's do this before they get another army. Just because I feel like it's going to spawn more troops if I don't make a play here. Okie dokie. Give him a little heal. Let's see how we work with that. Right into the back line. Across the board. Doop, doop, doop. Slip away. Why you gotta be so annoying? Slip away. All right, we're gonna sneak. I think this doggy's in big trouble right now. Oh, nice. He managed to get a kill, though. You're going to get charge striked. You're going to go up that way. I tell you what, I think I might... I'm just going to move and defend. I got no mana. I can't even cast summons if I wanted to. Copper Golem goes down. I will say the auto resolve is generally pretty accurate. Let's have you go in, cancel the retaliation. Y'all can finish beating him up. Now, I got an elephant on one side. Oh. So I can apparently kill, but I do have a Hunter Spider Matriarch on the other, who's going to be a lot more damage. That's it. Lose the dog. Yep. Auto resolve right on the money. It absolutely nailed it. I don't like it, but it absolutely nailed it. I thought his jump was still on cooldown. Whatever. At least they're gone for a little while. Great question here. I think I'm going to take Primal Frenzy so that those golems can do that extra little bit of damage. Okay, so this guy is like out. He's got an Iron Golem actually coming in here in 8 turns. Less if we rush it. Okay. All we can do, I guess. I have 30 turns to conquer Little Spring. I don't think that's going to happen. Wouldn't it be nice? The big question is like, which of these camps all move towards me right now? Do I have an opportunity to strike at this monster den before turn 70 when they all get new units? Maybe. Ironclads. We got the ironclads. Wow, I really don't want any of these. I'll pick up anti-magic tincture because at least it's fast. Trying to spirit here. Build one more firm. I think the Farmers Guild might be the way to go in Caladan. Because it's got a bit of room. It can kind of grow in different directions. Hurtwald. I guess now that that threat is finished, we can, in theory, keep moving. What do you have right now? You have one forester, two foresters. That boosts the estate hall. I'd like to keep this declaration of friendship going. Because if this guy goes to war with me, it's going to be the most annoying pain in my butt. Like, it would truly just be a nightmare. We're being pillaged there and there. These guys are invading us. What's the size of that army? 940. We'll get an army down there right away. And then I'm going to attack these monster dens first. Your troops engage a phase beast and other ethereal entities, but instead of responding, they simply wait, looking confused. Rather than displaying hostility, they seem helpless and bewildered. Grant them mercy. Oh, hell yeah. Then we get to take out the camp without a fight. Tier 3 condemning bow. Elemental construct slayer. Yikes. Keep that away from me. Then I guess let's kill these horned gods. Good. And then we heal, and I think I can maybe take Reaper Salvo next turn. I'd like to move on this small monster den again. It's hard to tell, like, which territory belongs to who here. Man, this is all nothing but monster dens. They own the entirety of this upper corner of the map. No wonder I'm just being attacked constantly. Yikes. This was my wizard. Let's give her Magecraft. And a level 12, a signature skill. We'll go Master Juve. And we'll keep crushing it. I'm wondering if I shouldn't try making some better items for certain characters. Like, if I could get her a really cool staff. Or, well, not a staff because I want her to stay on the golem mount, but a cool orb maybe. Let's see what we have in that department. Because, like, the Dragon Horde is making us lots of stuff, but we don't necessarily need that money. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Are you always the same? No, I only have lightning damage. Aha, all right. So maybe not that good. For rings, we can make True Sight, Wind Shield, Wind Barrier. 60% harder to hit with physical ranged and magic attacks. And +2 status resistance. I mean, that ain't bad. +10 casting points. These are all the same. It's just mostly you change like the visualizations on them. Star Blades. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bolstering resistance, ignore status hits. Okay, so the Tranquility Pool gives us some pretty good like anti-magic stuff if we need it. Pavlix. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I really like the idea of putting Star Blades on like a cape. And masks? Much the same. I think really what I would need is better magical materials. Which I plumb just don't think we got right now. I think I need to put one of these guys out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Torgan the Guard. A Condemning Bow is tier 3. I think I'd rather have him with that. And then we'll give him archery. Sunder defense, archery 2. And I want him to get eagle eye. Take defense. Grab. We'll take Virulent Outbreak, I think. Even just something a little bit different. Oh, what a nice spot for a small monster den to appear. I missed that. Croc Mouse look pretty awesome, don't they? They're definitely a bit of a fan favorite of mine now. I think I had this same discovery the last time I played with this modifier on, which is just like it gets insufferable. Just because you end up fighting the same fight over and over and over. think it's the first time we actually have one of our iron golems in battle. Yeah, so he's got protective wall. All adjacent friendly units gain +3 defense, +3 status resistance. It's pretty helpful. Quake. Kill. Actually just gonna shield wall again with you. Though I probably didn't need to. Have them kill him. I'll have these guys move on you. That's okay. This guy's my only real threat here. And he do be a threat. Okay, with those entangled, I can cleave a bunch of you. Immobilized dash onto his flank. Double graze and miss the kill. Get the blind on him, which is really nice at least. My summon dies. You go for my caster. That makes sense. You also go for my caster. Flank you in the butt. Flank you in the butt again. Hit you with my little golem bros. And then you're toast. Now. I'm going to teleport them here because I need to get rid of this monster den. You guys just made an academy. You have no money to do basically anything else. Have you produce money? You can be in charge of that city. Anthony Hawkins levels up. Also hits level 8 signature skill. I guess we'll take strength training. And mass rejuve. That old nature materium wombo comb. Only fools would disturb the eternal bedchambers of Queen Tyrenia the herbalist. This does not stop Nabri the beacon. In the center of the tomb, she finds a large altar with several preserved corpses draped around a decorated queen, looking like sleeping lovers after centuries of being buried. The decorated corpse stirs and opens her eyes. The undead lovers follow suit. Welcome, intruders. Have you come to reignite the flames of the passion with your essence? Undead servants fight to protect the queen. After defending, units resurrect 1 turn after being killed. Destroying the defending hero instantly kills all enemies. Level 1 mole person. 90 HP. Okay, so there's only one goal here, and it's just race after that character. There's like a bone dragon, so they might fly some guys in over the middle here. Okay. Oops. Trying to keep him away from all the sarcophaguses is part of the goal here. No kisses in range. Cascade here would probably go pretty well. Hits everybody but this guy on the edge. Oh yeah. Finger of death. 60% chance of dying. Very good, sir. That's a little inconvenient. Why do you think Aussies use the Crocs as mounts? You gotta lean into the stereotype, right? They make good mounts. Okay, so I think all I have to do is survive for 1 round. Small fry, thank you for 3 months, dude. Rocking the primers. I appreciate it immensely. You know what? I can hit him with a lightning evocation. I'm just going to do that, I think. The answer is kill this character and we win. So let's just really try to focus on this one character. Okay. Skelly mages. Please don't reap me, sir. I don't want to be reaped. I'm too young, too beautiful to be raped. Why does everybody have slip away in this game now? I don't understand. Boots of escaping. Hit him with it. Hit him with it. Got it. 3 completely random enemies take 30 damage. We happen to get the right one. We lost a legendary polearm unit on this, which sucks. Pretty bad. But it is for a silver wonder, so AI using op cheese tactic with the slip away, right? They love it. They love slip away. Slip away is like every fight. You've impressed me, heroine. Not many are able to do so. You've ignited passions within me I had long forgotten. For that, I wish to thank you. The Ring of Concealment. Okay, not really that good. Recruit her. That's not a bad idea. 10 alignment or some knowledge. I'm gonna recruit her. And then we're going to take Reaper's Hollow. Okay. You know what? They needed an iron golem anyway. Fall back a moment. Oh, I think that's through. I have a moment to breathe. Very briefly. I still got to get rid of that monster's den. But I'm being attacked here, here. This has got to be solved. You guys finished your academy. Build your merchant's guild. I become a vassal yet decline, thanks. Cool, my 2 allies just turned on each other. They made a defensive pact. They forged an alliance. A bounty has been placed. I declined it all. It's called a war and reduced to defensive pact. Oh man, what tomes do I have? Pretty much all of the golem ones. That's kind of been the theme of this campaign right now. Which reminds me, we need to build an Ironclad. Big time need to buy an Ironclad. Specifically, we have... I can show you. Tome of Alchemy, Enchantment, Artificing, Construct, and Dreadnought. We've gone very heavy into... Materium. Very, very heavy. Little bit of nature. Okay, warding metal is good. Let's grab that. You guys are done your workshop. go with the clan hall. Specialist engineer. Special product improvements cost less gold and production in this governor's city. So this is this weird little necromancer lady. Who I'm gonna take. This guy might be getting wrecked right now. Good to know. Good to know. Reaper's Hollow just got invaded. Yeah, okay, so I think that this monster den is invading all of my territory here. And these guys have invaded up to my teleporter as well. So let's clear some stuff out here. As we get ourselves prepared. I want to kill these spiders. I mean, I can almost just walk down there in a single turn. I'm more concerned about this nest. So we're going to keep an eye on that. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I guess Resourceful Vigor would be probably pretty useful to get. Healing is really, really tough on this map. This is also half the problem, is you don't heal outside your domain on this map that we made, this terrible hell map that we made. And you barely heal within your domain. Like, we get a bonus from nature, and we could get that bonus from Materium. I'm at war with 5 different leaders right now. Just constantly on the defensive because I've overexpanded so badly. This campaign might be a wash. I can't decide yet. But it might be. Oh, nice. Our ally here is going to help us with this fight. Incredible. A staff of polymorph. Oh, that's really fun. Excellent. Let's make our way to the teleporter. Actually, I guess we'll probably make our way to those spiders. So this is 2,180. They're like meant to be patrolling, but they're not. And this is the thing I find kind of weird about this map, is the monsters just keep sticking around their den. Which is really making life for me pretty miserable. All right, your next steps. Food would be good. You've leveled up, Big Dragon. I feel like I just want everybody to have that little iron golem assistant because he's so useful. Oh, you also got your level 12 skill. What is this? A transformation, not an aspect, but a transformation. Unit becomes ethereal. Breath attack increases in size. Becomes lightning damage. Becomes a fiend. Unit gains the elemental unit type. 70% chance of inflicting gilded. Always inflicts bleeding. Plant and do blight. Celestial and spirit. You can become an undead dragon. That's very fun. We're a dune worm, which means we're a Materium dragon, though. Okay, sick. I like that he got like just even bigger spikes all over his body. That rules. I guess we'll just learn like another one of these at level 16 then. Breath attack increases in size. So does this mean that my comet, it's now a 2 hex radius comet that does gild and bleeding? That's really very good. It's like a Frostfire detonation comet. I will not come to attack. Come to help you. I'm going to decline this. Thanks. My alignment has changed. This guy's mad at me. You're in a defensive pact. You guys started a war. It's a goddamn mess, dudes. Okay. Okay. No. No. Arcadus, the demonic dragon to my west, is willing to sign peace. That being said, I'm clearly never going to get along with this guy. And he's not really a thorn in my side. He's just like slowly growing on my borders. Invasion, invasion, and another one down there. Fighting all of the dragons. Apparently I'm just going for total war and fighting everybody. Mostly I'm just fighting monster dens. I'm going to wait a turn to see what happens here. See if these guys move. Like, one of them should be patrolling. I really sincerely hope. I do feel like we've pushed a lot of stuff back today. Like, we have managed to hold our lines a little bit. And our armies are increasing in tier as well. You know, we have Ironclads coming out. Iron Golems and Bronze Golems on the regular in most people's armies. Okay, that was quite an effect. Yeah, see, they're not moving. The harvest in Caladan has been bountiful this year. Well, how do you wish to celebrate the fruitful feast? Bunch of gold, 20 alignment, a bunch of Imperium, or some stability. I'm going to take that so I can go back to very good alignment. Estate Hall in Caladan. 6 farms. Let's do it. I'm going to build a farmer's guild down here. You built an iron golem. Iron golem, iron golem. Kind of feel like I should swap some stuff out in her army, but I'm not convinced. We got to deal with this spider up here. Why you gotta do this to me? No need. No need to fight this. This should have been resolved. I get I have my little, like, tier 1 archer with me, but... They always jump out of my back line, so I'm going to try to be smart about it for once in my miserable life. Not just send everybody wildly forward. Mass heal and restore. Okay. Oh, this guy's not a melee guy. He's an archer. Whoops. I forgot about that. We switched out his items. Ow. It's okay. That's the assistant. That's what he's designed to do. Bonk, bonk. You're resistant to fire, so... maybe somebody else beats you up. You're toast. You gotta fight that big grizzly, so I'm just gonna let you lock in. Picking away at people here right now. Rallying blessing. You know, for a necromancer, I figured she would have had more raising the undead spells. Let's do that. The regenerational help here. Do I want to plague serpent on these guys? It would close this gap. It would also blind that tier 4 unit. So I could make an argument for it. That worked out. He can make everybody wet. Phrasing. Kill you off. Grab some blinds on you. Hit you with some bonking sticks. And then you're done. Bonk, 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 bonk. Spaloosh. Almost. Almost. I'm gonna stay back just in case he jumps. I don't even know if he has a jump left. No killing my iron golems, please. Hot dog. Okay. Spiders dealt with. You guys get to heal. We're just gonna have to fight this. That's simply all there is to it. We have a new Empire development skill, it says. Province with the Forest Province feature. Gain +2 stability. I mean, we do have some forests. Is that worth taking? It's a debate. I need to increase my city cap is what I need to do. I need to charge both of these spells. A treaty has been broken and a friendship with me has declared. Okay, but you broke my vision treaty. Those guys are at war with each other. I'll pay off a bunch of this stuff. You're also allied to these guys. This guy's at war with literally everyone. This is like the only other good faction. That definitely won't work. I'll have to think our way through that a little bit. All right, let's get rid of this monster den. I'm sick of it. Yeah, I figured as much. I had to know. I had to try it. They have 2 phased beasts. So many spiders. A druid of the cycle as well. Oh my goodness. But I have a Dorgon. Can I go here? That's convenient. Let's do that. Pyromancer my transmuter. Let's get this other guy over here. I'll probably send another golem on that side. Try to keep a couple assistants in the back. I mean, I guess if there's nowhere for the phase dogs to jump, it could be okay. Bit hard to say. Hop. God, they do so much damage, even still. So this is my new meteor skill. That's really nice. That's a lot of damage. Bunch of these piggies have been gilded as well now. Can also petrify. This guy does decent damage if we just attack as well, though. Okay, so the displacer beasts are going to teleport if I hit them once. So they're better off being hit by places like the Animist. So I'm going to heal the dragon. And then displacer beast. Okay. Okay. These guys could be like any set of situations. Trying to think of the best way to do this while still holding my line. Do a Master Juve next round. Oh, the Stone Spirit. The worst of the elementals I could have gotten. Arguably the only bad elemental I could have gotten. All these guys are going to charge. You know, I could do this. Which would let me bring you up. Put as much damage into that phase beast as I possibly can right away. You're going to go on hold. You're going to go on shield wall, I think. Let's occupy him with the assistant. And I might just leave that guy in the back. Shield wall you. All of my constructs are separate. How can that be? Right, because my dragon, this is actually kind of annoying. My dragon doesn't get linked mind. So that ability doesn't work so well. What about afflicting miasma, though? Honestly, that could work pretty well. weakens anybody who comes in this way. Okay. Interesting phase teleport there. That Druid of the Cycle Weave is certainly got to keep an eye on. That's fine. That was a summon. That's also a summon. Car. Can I hit us with a Master Juve? As I start moving up the rest of the gang. You can have a kill there. That was a phase beast. You can probably Terrifying Gorge this tier 3 unit right in front of you. Heck yeah, just get him off the map and completely. 50% chance on that kill. Whiffed it. Let's get rid of that phase beast. He's done. He displaced into the back. Okay. I could move here and halberd. That's what I'm going to have to do because everybody is threatened otherwise. Go for the tier 4. I'm actually just going to loop this bronze golem around back because I'm not really entirely sure what to do with him. Being said, I think it's time for the primal serpents to start coming out. Try to get rid of some of the weaker guys. Ooh. Oh, that's so much damage. That's fine. Probably going to lose this Iron Golem. All the pigs are eating all the corpses on the map. What was that spell? Target non-friendly unit is killed. Adjacent enemies suffer blight damage. Oh, friendly unit is killed. Always triggers life from death. God damn, dude. Is that what he cast on me? It must have been what he cast. Killed something. He blew up my Iron Golem. All right. You got that. Now that you've played a bit in the new patch, what's your opinion on it? I really like it. Honestly, in general, there's a lot of really nice AI improvements to it, which I think is like the biggest thing. I'm finding this map a little frustrating just because it's just like an endless amount of mobs to kill. So it's kind of like, I feel like it's missing a lot of the rest of the game. I haven't really gotten to the point where I've gotten to test out some of the new like victory conditions stuff yet, because I know that they have in recent DLCs also like changed a lot of the victory conditions And we just beat the Storm Serpent Islands, which is kind of like a story way of doing it. So, like, that was a much faster campaign. But so far, everything I've seen, I've like really enjoyed. I think the Primal culture is really interesting. The fact that they add in like the 7 different ways you can play it, even though it's like the same culture, it still kind of feels different between the different terrains that you pick. They all play just a little bit differently enough that it works for me. The new bounty system is really cool. I really, really like that. I haven't tried the necromancy changes yet, so I can't really speak on them. But overall, like, I got good things to say. Let's kill you, little tier 4. I'm gonna blast you so you can teleport. I'll put you in here for a nice tasty cleave. All right, you're gonna go on them. I want to get on this druid. That'll work. This guy's got fire weakness, so let's light him up. Good. 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 That Druid of the Circle gone. The rest is kind of cleanup crew. All fairly weak level characters. Outside of like that phase beast. And their morale is buckled anyway, so. You're dead. Didn't quite work like I had hoped. Nice. To place back into everybody else. Almost. I'm gonna cast that. Which comically gilds a bunch of them as well. That's really funny. I didn't even mean to do it that way. You're on fire. You're dead. Just this guy and this guy. Oh, that pig. Oh, he bleeds out. Poor guy. It's because he got away. The summon disappeared right on time. Yeah, so we lost 1 Iron Golem. All right. That's a fair trade. Burning Staff of Inversion. Chance to do burning. Otherwise, you do lightning damage. That's interesting. Dude, that's not even. What den is this zone? I literally don't understand where these monsters are coming from, because this is a wall right here. Are they coming from underground? Is this a monster den that came from underground? That's so ludicrous if that's the case. I hate that if that's the case. Can't use a mount with a staff, can you? No, it's so annoying. All of this can be repaired. Oh my god. Okay. Where are we on these win conditions? I'm actually behind an expansion. Somebody else has pulled ahead. I mean, nobody has a beacon of unity at all yet. Bind 4 ancient wonders. That's just so difficult to do now. It's so funny. They made magic to be like the easiest victory condition that why would you not do it, to making it like the most impossibly difficult one. Because now it's like you have to go find ancient wonders and go sit your cities at them pretty much. That's so tricky. I guess if you were playing like really passive and just trying not to upset anybody, not trying to make any military alliances, and just like minimizing grievances, you could probably do this. And I do like that idea. Some people would still be mad at you because they'd be like, why aren't you doing anything? Grr. Dude, there's still an unknown ruler on the map we haven't found. Have the highest score when 150 turns have passed. 77 turns remaining. So we're halfway through the game on a score victory. And I'm a third of the way to expansion. I think this might be an L. Sounds like victory conditions definitely got harder. I mean, magic certainly did. Expansion is easier depending on how you do it. It's obviously it's really hard when you're dealing with constant invasions. If I hadn't built my cities so far apart, this might have been more doable. And military victory is like the likelihood of completing that before 150 turns have passed. That's tricky. I think that regenerating infestations are just they're just too much. They're just too much. The computer like can't really handle them either, right? Like they're wandering around in full triple stacks everywhere they go, as much as they can be. Yeah, it's like we clear it out and new ones pop up immediately. Now that we have teleporters, it's a little bit easier, but even still, it's like, you know, they're coming from so far away. I kind of wish that they wouldn't send raiding armies unless they bordered your territory. You know? Or like at least be a little bit closer. Like this guy is like 3 away from me. And he's sending in guys. I got monster dens up here that are sending invasions towards me. It just seems like the aggro is a little too high. Not a lot. It's very, very close. But I would say it's a little bit too high on it. Magic Victory was... Oh, it was way too easy in the past. There was literally no reason to do any other victory other than Magic Victory, right? Had to do the beacons and turtle up. Yeah. And that's kind of what expansion is now. But you have to have like a huge swath of land to do it. It's a bit trickier to do. And we've done expansion before, and honestly, I really enjoyed it. But it is just like a lot of territory you got to occupy. And unless you're playing a build like a nature build, it's very, very difficult to do. Magic Infestation combined with the regen malice that's kneecapping the AI. Yeah. I mean, I've been at war with everybody, and we've seen one army the entire game attack us at Caladan. And it was like 3 units, 2 of which were heroes. Also, the deserts, these like deep deserts, uninhabitables, have blinding sandstorms. So units can't regenerate. They suffer minus range, universal camouflage, and then they have a chance of going blind in combat. It's just like, it's too, Arrakis is too tough a world. I think Arrakis is too tough a world. Just seems annoying and overwhelming. Yeah, to deal with the regenerating mobs. Again, it's also, I made a huge mistake where I was like, I forgot how fast they regen. So I should never have built so far out. Like, I should have built an outpost like here. Here. And like, this should have been the entirety of my territory. And then like maybe take an Old Hollow. But instead I was like, let's go to the far side of the mountains, like 3 or 4 turns away, forgetting literally it's like, oh, you have one single point between your provinces. Well, we're going to spawn a monster den in there. And it's going to spawn so much that you have to dedicate literally 50% of your entire fighting forces just to wipe it out. And if you don't put all of your effort into it, it will continue to kneecap you. Hey, Mona. Wouldn't it make much sense diplomacy-wise? The enemy was like, yay, we made it, boss. What is this horn? Hey, Mona. This is the real Dune Worm. The big, chonky Dune Worm of Dune. And what are you doing? You just wake up? Sticking your little claws into me? She's like, you are so loud right now. I cannot stand it. Kitty cat. Mona cat. Hi. Well, at least we got a little Mona in the campaign. That feels a little bit better. I think, because we've been at this campaign for 3 days, and I'm not sure I want to spend another 3 days watching it slowly crumble, I'm going to call this one an L. We're going to move on, and we're going to start a new campaign next time. Because there's a bunch of other stuff I want to check, and I just don't think we can pull out. Expansion victory is my only possible win here, and I think I kneecapped myself going too far away from each other. It's as simple as that. It would have been doable if I had stayed close. I forgot how brutal regenerating outposts were. So I am going to say that Dune Worm Paul will not be ascending into the Pantheon. Not today, at least. This will be all that he has. R.I.P. Do we surrender? Yeah, I mean, let's save, but then we can surrender. Where is Paul of Dune? Because I think you still get points if you surrender your campaign. I sure hope so. $73 turns in. Yeah, there was a whole other guy down here. Pontificum, Celestial Haven, Primo Nebula, Oraculum, Gardheim. Yeah, see, this guy did the smarter thing. He made sure all of his territory was connected. Like, look how big, look how much territory I tried to gobble. If I had really just focused in here, we would have been much stronger. It's getting back used to how to play the game. And it was curious because there were all these underground empires on this map that was really, really interesting. Yeah, like these guys built 2 cities like right next to each other. Oh, they lost wall to the green guys. My allies were such a bust. Except for this one outpost, all my other allies were a total bust. Rip. Rip. Paul wasn't the Eternal Emperor anyway. Sorry for doing spoilers. All good. Yeah, we do get, we still get the XP for it. And honestly, this is as much as we got for a win on the last campaign. So I think that works out okay by me. Hero gained a level was a lot of points and the tome unlocked. I think next time I might want to do maybe a magic campaign. We do have some claimable rewards. Different mounts. There is the Merciless Slavers. I think I'm going to unlock this just because it's an actual trait thing versus like a banner icon or a helmet. Tiger mount, lion mount, panther mount, zebra mount, stag mount. I mean, okay, so I'm thinking about playing like Fey archers. So a stag mount would be probably a good unlock. Let's pick that up. But we're not going to theory craft that today. We're going to theory craft that later this week. That's going to be all the time we have for Age of Empires. Age of Empires, Age of Wonders today. So thank you for joining me.